I'm good, thanks. Alright, what is going on, everybody? Let's see who we got going for today. Godai, Future Beats, Sarcasm, Sneakers, and Seth. Bring everybody in here. Elden, people playing these Elden Rings, Godai, and we got Sarcasm. Nylon's potential. Let's see Future Beats on here. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, he's not on. Let's see. So Sarcasm I got. Sneakers. Sneakers is on. Nope. And Seth. Okay, get these two in here too first, and then we'll also get Nylon in here next. Okay, get Nylon in here. And finally, let's see if we get one more person. And that's it for now. Alright.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament set, Bifocal.
Hey, what's going on, Godai? Just about to mess around with Steve Fox, huh? Steve is a very interesting character. You kind of need to have decent fundamentals in order to use him properly. Oh, he's very safe, good punishes. Unfortunately, kind of lacks launch punishes from standing, but playing very defensively, he's hard to beat. Ooh, Kazumi, all right. Get this Kazumi action. And yo, what's going on, Mr. Sarcasm? Jolter, how's it going?
Round one.
Suppose I have no choice.
Fight.
Ooh. Messed up.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Nice split punish.
KO.
Yo, what's going on, Asian Uzi?
Round three. Fight.
Nice punish. Good stuff, Godai. Good stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Jolter. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Who'd you have to play to get Tekken God? And Risk Runner, excuse me. How's it going, Risk Runner? Good games, Godai.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Bifocal.
I need to find out the people you play, Jolter. A Brian player from South America. Man. Just going another day in the life of Claudio. All right. Good to hear. Claudio is cool. I like Claudio. And they'll have to play against South America to get Tekken God. This is PS4, yes. Yardini. Tonight is PS4, tomorrow is PC. Tiago, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Alright, Sarcasm. Going to the infinite stage. I've had some issues with Sarcasm because he has really good stepping with Lily. So gotta watch out for that.
C'est un bon endroit pour se battre. Tu ne crois pas?
Very good stuff with the Tekken God there, Jolter. Keep on grinding, man.
Fight. KO. Round 2.
We gotta play like PS4 as well.
Fight.
Basically playing in the mud.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice punch. Oh, nice hop kick. Ching.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay.
KO.
Alright, nice. Good stuff, Sarcasm.
You win.
I had to play that one patient. Everyone has bars now? What happened, Godai? Oh, did you have an issue with Nylon? Good game, Sarcasm. Very nice. Yo, and Nylon. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Oh, this time is with the Yamato.
Iron Fist tournaments.
And said. I'm gonna try to play some ranked this weekend. I'm trying to get trained up for Combo Breaker. So I need to start playing competitively again. I've been working on Fox some more, working on more of his block punishments, going through all the characters, but the issue is time. Trying to find time to play. The group is smallish tonight. Yeah, unfortunately we had some people who signed up, but they're not online, so we're gonna rock with a smaller rotation tonight until we get another person in. But other than that, we'll be good. Yo, what's going on, Bifocal Bandit? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you so much for coming through. And for those of you in the PS4 session, thank you so much for offering your time up to play some games. Now I'm gonna go Paul and Heihachi. Nice.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
I go for the there.
Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, watch my steps. Yo, Insert Victory, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Malik Steele. Oh shit. Oh crap. That is long range. Good stuff, Nylon. Good stuff. To be honest, I'm not 100% Tekken savvy like I used to be. Took a lot of time away from the game. You'll get it back. You'll get it back, Godai. It's gonna take some time. Still need to figure out when to press buttons with this character. And I need to build up my reactions again. I need to learn how to block the cortical forward 3 on Paul there. That's very crucial. I gotta learn how to kind of react to it. Or make it lead, so at least it's a read. And yo, Bucky, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. What's going on, Bucky? How has the Tekken journey been going for you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Seth here with the Kunimitsu. In real life wise, need lots of prayers. I'm attempting to be a general manager at the U-Haul. Nice. Go die, you got this, man. I hope you can get the general management position. I know, I got confidence that you can get it. Has it been on the hold due to Elden Ring? Oh man. How is Elden Ring so far?
Fight.
I'm afraid that if I start playing Elden Ring, then it's really gonna impact my training with Tekken, so I'm gonna hold off on playing that. It's like the time that I have normally to play, you know, I really need it. So, work's been super busy for me, so it's really been cutting out my training time. Ooh, nice catch. It's so weird, like when Kunimitsu hits you with that set 4 when you die, it turns you around. Alright, Nylon. Pokes. Wow. Good stuff, Nylon there.
Round 3. Fight.
Pokes. No dust. Ooh, nice catch. Oh, nice. Back turn 3 there. And down back 2. I think Seth typically likes to get up blocking low. And Nylon's able to catch him with all his power mix. Oh, almost downstairs. Oh no. Seth's gotta work on ducking that 3-2 string. Nice low parry. Oh, here we go downstairs. No. Oh, no. Dang. I was like, wasn't sure what Seth was going for that. Nylon with the rage art. Very nice. Good games to both players, though. Alright, Go Die is up next. Good to see that everybody here is 5 bars. I might even bust out some geese tonight, too. Just so I can get a little practice with him. But I still need experience with Bach. That's my biggest issue right now, is the experience part. Seth says, my bad, I was distracted. Distracted? I say you change your name. Chef Ahsoka. I gotta get used to that. You got a lot going on right now? Oh, man. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, said, right? Gotta get things done one thing at a time. One step at a time. You got this. Despite the challenges you're going through in life, one step at a time.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, good catch there with the forward 3. Oh, nice down 4 too. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, wow, good conversion. Nice low there by Go. Okay, with that.
Round 2.
Oh no, Seth.
Fight.
Tekken Crash. Sarcasm, yours did too? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll get you guys in here real quick. So, if you guys want to try to join my game, you can definitely do so. Who said that PS4 was solid? PS4 Tekken was solid? I don't know. We were having some Steam issues last week. Now it seems like PlayStation's having their issues.
Round 3.
What the fuck? Oops. What the fuck's this? People disconnecting now. PSN Master Race, right? You guys were talking about Steam last week. Now look at this. What the fuck's going on? Pardon my language, guys. Your shit froze? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get in Mr. Sarcasm. I think we should reset the whole lobby. Okay, I'll reset the whole lobby after this match.
Welcome to the King.
And then we'll go from there. Technical difficulties. Technical. That was a nice one, certain victory. I'll reset the lobby after this one, and then hopefully we'll clear out any bugs. Appreciate your patience, guys. At least we got a smaller rotation, so less wait time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, what I'll do next game actually, I will give it up to Godai and Nylon to play. That way they can get their game. Hopefully I'll be able to complete it. We're too good? Nah, we're still practicing, man. We're still trying to get better. We're okay, right? We're at the point where we kind of know what we're doing. But there's still lots of improvements to be made. And where are you at with your Tekken journey, Bifocal? Oh, you can't hang? Oh. Well, you should definitely give it a try, alright? Get your feet wet. These guys were like you at one point. So, you know, everybody can get better. Nice. Nice step.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. He launched it like okay.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh wow, good hop kick. I'm gonna go down for 4 slower. Oh, gotcha. Didn't block in time. Oh, wow, good throw interrupt.
KO.
Good low.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, let me go ahead and reset the lobby here, guys. Good games to go down. Good games. Alright, let me reset the lobby. Oops. No! Alright, let's go back out here. I got a new stick, guys, so I'm trying to work on figuring out where the buttons go. Alright, so let me get in Godai and Nylon first, so those two can get their game. And after that, we will get in Mr. Sarcasm and Seth. I'll wait for those two to pop in first. There we go. Alright, so I'll skip my turn. Godai, your Kazumi is definitely getting good. I noticed that your timing of your attacks and your defense is really good. So keep that up. It's a built stick. I got the case from Eternal Rivals, or Eternal Rival, excuse me. And I installed the Brooks board with it, the Gamer Fingers, and the IST Alpha Lever N. It took me a while to build. The hardest part was actually trying to peel off the coating, or that little plastic stuff that's on these acrylic panels, and then just I had a little issue with one of the panels and was able to fix it. It wasn't aligning correctly, so I found a way to fix it. It interests me very, very much how to put this all together. The other issue I had too was the that Nutric connection for the cable. I was like, how does this work? I'm very illiterate when it comes to electronics, but luckily I was able to put it all together. It looks pretty nice. Okay, yeah, no problem, Nyla, no problem. I'd love to have Rose in here. Oh, did you get the flip ends round? I had to do that, yes.
Round 1. Fight.
And yes, I'm definitely going to be taking some photos. I took some initial photos, but I definitely want to spiff it up a little bit. I want to get in some good lighting. It turned out really well. It's mainly white and black. The only thing that I don't like about this stick is that the edges on the end are a little sharp.
Round 2.
Like I like how the Kwamba Obsidian has that little angled rest or something like that, right? I wish this kind of had it, but I understand why it doesn't. But the stick I got was the high tier plus 18-inch. It's pretty much the same size as the combo.
KO. Round 3.
It gives me a lot of wrist real estate. I can use a little heat to soften the edges. Ah, okay. I wonder if over time the edges themselves are going to kind of smooth themselves out too. Mr. Pocket's got his own copy pasta. Nobody in this chat has their own copy pasta but Mr. Pocket, so Mr. Pocket's very special.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, small punish there. I like that. It is -10. This is jab punishment. It's only -10. Triple roll. Electric. Nice.
You win.
The games to both Nylon and Godai. Alright, I'm gonna skip my turn here and send it over to Seth here since it's technically his turn next. Mr. Pockets is definitely the man. Mr. Pockets, he's the guy to move to Michigan because he loves us. He originally was from the Chicago area, and he actually moved to Michigan because he loved the Michigan community so much. And he's a really good AK. I mean, he's definitely getting better. I know that for sure. He's making me making my hands sweat. I actually have to have a towel next to me to dry my hands every match I play against Mr. Pockets. Yeah, so back to my new stick here. I didn't opt to have any art on it, right? So I didn't really care for any clear panels. I just wanted basic white and black. It looks really cool. I like it a lot. So I'll continue working with this, and it should be my stick for a while, so that's why I'm playing with it more and more to get used to it for tournaments and stuff.
Round 1.
You know, I was actually pretty surprised that this came out rather quickly too. I was thinking like, okay, it might take like 3 weeks for it to order, so I wasn't really looking to get it anytime soon, and it arrived in about, I think, let's see, probably a week and a half. So the person who made this delivered really quickly, and on the website, on the internal rival website, he even shows like what order he's working on. So any order that is before that has already been shipped and stuff like that. So it's really cool. Like, you don't have to keep bugging him about when your order's gonna come. It tells you right there. It's like, yeah, I'm working on this order. Any orders numbered before this have been shipped or are in the process of shipping. And then when I had an issue, you know, he's really cool. Talked to him over email, showed him some pictures. Really cool dude. Yo, what's going on, Future Beats? And see, THT Shroom Vibe, what's going on? I lost track of time. Why do I suck? Don't worry, man. You're good. In fact, Future Beats, you're more than welcome to join in now. We do have an extra spot for you. So if you're online, I can invite you. Just let me know. Certain Victory says, let me know if you want to convert the solid 4-wire. Dang, that sounds pretty hardcore, man. I don't know if I'm ready for that. And then Janelle's got the internal rival stick case too. Nice. What stick case did she get? You never noticed how loud my PS4 was until now. Dang. Was it like jet engine loud? Gotta give it some good ventilation, man. Good games to both Nylon and Seth. Alright, let me get in Future Beats. Let's get you in here, buddy. We got another Paul player coming up. You online, Future Beats? Hop online, man. Oh, hey! Hang on a second. I forgot to turn on the sound bot. My bad. My bad. I knew something was missing. Alright, and the soundbot is loading. Alright, it's officially on now, guys. Soundbot is alive.
1. Watch your spring kicks. 2. Watch your recovery kicks. 3.
You're online, Future Beats? Alright.
Watch your whiffs.
If you can join my lobby, Future Beats, just find my name and just join game. That'll make things a lot easier for me. But if for some reason you can't, let me know. I'll send you an invite. But that way you'll be able to get in before I send you an invite. Yeah, Giga is 1-2 everything. That's right. Throw out some 4-4-2s every once in a while. So maybe some lows here and there. Throw a little bit, but 1-2 everything. There's a 15-inch case there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I specifically measured my Kwamba stick just to see how long it was because I really like the length, and it really sits very well on my lap. So I was like, okay, it was 18 inches, and I was like, okay, this is perfect. And even I measured the height of the stick too. It was comparable to the height of the Kwamba. I was like, wow, this is great. Okay, Sarcasm here, playing the patient approach here, but also stepping. Look, using poke, step. Seth here is just walking. Counter. Sarcasm here got 3rd place in a recent local in Michigan, so already getting top 3 in such a short amount of time. This guy's a little scary. How do you find my session? So Future Beats, I have you added right on as a friend. So if you go to my name, just click on my name and you can join the game. Very simple like that. You don't have to worry about finding the session in the game itself. Yeah, just you should be able to find my name in your friends list and then join my game.
KO. Round 3.
Yes, Bifocal band in Michigan. Yes. Sarcasm and I are from Michigan. Seth, Nylon in Ohio. And then Godai is also from Michigan too. Oh, you didn't know you added me? Oh yeah. I have you as a friend. Tiago's from Brazil, which is also in Michigan somehow. Oh, forward, 1+2. Very nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Godai was from Michigan. Godai was one of my very first students. Way back in the day when we held the PlayStation sessions. He was there for that. Tiago, we are under Lake Michigan. Brazil is like Atlantis. Oh my goodness. Nice block there. You see that Seth there trying to go for key charge mix-up. You know, it's funny, the set 2 and the set slide come out at the same frames. So it literally can be a 50-50. And the bad thing is that both of them are counter hit launchers too. So where one is risky, the other one is not as risky.
C'est l'heure de monter de l'après-midi. Adieu.
Alright, good stuff to Sarcasm there. Good games to Seth as well. Future Beats is now in the lobby. Thank you so much for joining. Seth 2 has slightly shorter range. Ah, good point. Good point. I guess only if you close the gap a little bit, then you can make it a little bit more difficult for them to guess. Uh-oh, you and Godai have no bars? Uh-oh. Can't see future. If you can see the future, man, I'm gonna ask you for the lottery tickets. Lottery numbers. Bifocal also lives in Michigan too? Capital City, nice. Good stuff, man. Welcome. This is where the home of the Michigan Tekken Sessions is from. And then Bifocal, I don't know if you're in their Discord or not, but feel free to join in their Discord. We got lots of members in there already. Please introduce yourself. You know, it doesn't matter if you're a beginner or you play this game for some time or really good. We accept all players of various skill types. But yes, introduce yourself and then definitely take a gander. Check it out. We got the signups for the sessions. We got first to 10 signups as well for Fridays. You can matchmake, chill, shoot the breeze.
Round 1.
Take them to Detroit.
Fight.
And then so it says here, I'm gonna start trying the key set up when their back is against the wall. Yeah, that'd be good. That's actually good. Sarah Victor says, would you say that you're running a dojo or school, training facility, or gym? I would say a school.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, I call these event sessions. So training sessions. So you know, I think that would go more with the school vibe. But at the same time, you know, you can kind of call it a training facility. Gym is kind of like maybe practice mode, really. I wouldn't call it a gym. Dojo is nice because you're sparring. But, you know, I guess it's a combination of dojo and school, right? School, you know, if I'm commentating, which I should be right now, I like to commentate on the match and things that's going on. Nice range art there. Perfect. Yeah, school / dojo. If we're talking it strictly in a fighting sense, and probably dojo more than school. Okay, really like the patience here by Godai. Godai just not, you know, just sticking out some pokes here, not going for full strings. Sarcasm. Just again, just varying up his timing with his attacks. Just poking here and there. Continuing to press the advantage when he hits. Nice throw by Godai. And again, the time, they're not even worried about it, right? They're just taking their time. They're not in a rush. Good break on throw there by Sarcasm. I would say back 2 with, yeah, I was gonna say back 2 is really good, but except don't whiff it. Godai just read my mind before I even mentioned it. Because Sarcasm really good to sidestepping. Back 2 is really good. Also, I would say forward 4 is nice because that's also homing. But it is a high. Oh my goodness. Godai trying to go a little crazy. Okay, pokes here. Again, just simple small poke by Sarcasm. Not trying to get himself open here. Nice poke by Godai. Oh, look at launch. Wow. Nice, good combo there. Hell sweet. Okay. Okay, pokes here. I feel like a rage card is coming. Oh, oh, watch your whips. Oh. Oh, that was so close. That was so close.
Final round.
These players are doing really well. I mean, they're just poking. And you really don't need combos to win, but pokes will help you Same with your movement. Okay. Sarcasm going with the string finally. Going for the glow back turn. Okay, going for low. Hell sweep doesn't commit. Good break and throw. Oh, okay. Good low there. You know, there really isn't a reason to not commit to the hell sweep. Because honestly, if they block it, you're gonna die, right? But if you connect with it, you might as well go for the full string to get the damage. Because on hit, that hell sweep is actually minus on. And your opponent can take their turn. So I normally go for the full damage, just so I can get extra health. But wow, go die. Very good stuff, man. I'm thoroughly impressed. You're starting to play more high level go die. Very, very good stuff. And then good stuff to Sarcasm as well. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. No problem, Bandit. Yo, what's going on, Death Experience? Good to see you in the chat. How have you been? I really love watching players, like beginner, intermediate players, improve. It's such a awesome thing to see. Like advanced players, it's so hard to level up. Like you can, it's just minor changes on their end, right? But beginner and intermediate, any change you do becomes very significant. It will really help you out. But like for advanced players, like any small change here and there, really don't see it.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow, good launch. Good block.
KO.
He's stepping a lot more to the right, so I'm throwing out some down forward ones to catch him.
Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, nice. Good wall bounce. Downstairs. Nice. Good tailspin.
KO.
Down back for the ass.
You win.
Good game, Sarcasm. Took the doggo to the vet today, only $300. Oh man. Is that just a routine checkup or was something wrong with your dog death experience? Good game, Sarcasm. Good game. So one key thing to know is whatever character you're using, make sure you know which moves track your left and which moves track to your right. It's going to be very important because if you notice that your player, your opponent is stepping a certain way, and you know that you really can't rely on homing moves, because some characters' homing moves are trash. So you really want to know exactly which moves you have that will track a specific side. So at least you have a fighting chance to deal with their stepping. Or you can choose the route of playing more defense and just backdashing away, right? Or moving with them. Right? Moving with them is also an option too. But if you really want to take your offense, then you really need to know which moves track a certain way. Had both ears infected and a routine checkup. They didn't have me pay for the ear stuff. Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's good. A routine checkup, $300. So, don't they? Do they have health insurance for pets? Okay, I appreciate it, Rose. Good to have Rose on the lobby here playing for a few. They do. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to have animal insurance, pet insurance? I don't even know anything about it.
Round 1.
I just feel like health insurance is a scam here too.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Good catch. Nice. Challenge.
KO.
Good pokes. Very nice pokes.
Round 4. Fight.
Oops. Nice step. Ooh. Keep inside. Should went for Rage Art. Good game, bros. Very nice pokes. I was under pressure there, and I was trying to figure out your timing there. And every single time I wanted to attack, you would beat me out, right? Every time I wanted to challenge, you checked me with those challenges. I was like, dang. Rose is on point with her momentum as far as her attacks were concerned. Really keeping me on my toes with defense. Very, very good stuff.
Welcome to the King of Bifocal.
Tiago says, my daughter started crying in school. Girlfriend and teacher think that she's afraid when the teacher has to stay far from her. She's getting insecure or fear of being abandoned. Uh-oh. Gotcha. So hopefully that gets fixed. Depth Experience currently doing multiple story playthroughs for KOF 15 while I wait for Elden Ring to get done. Gotcha. So when you say waiting for Elden Ring to get done, what do you mean by that depth experience? Like, are you waiting for it to download, or?
Get ready for the next battle.
Nalan says she's better than myself at poking. I F in all other categories. It's a process. We are talking to her, so she feels better. Good. That's good. Show us the Steve. Oh my god, I have no Steve. No Steve. My Steve is terrible. If I wanted Steve, I would have at least warm up like an hour before the session. Like I would want to practice the harder combos, and my Steve is terrible. I put it in the microwave to download as fast as possible. You not know this? Dang, I didn't know that. That's a secret tech.
No pain, no. Round 1. Fight. KO.
Ah, stepping towards the wall.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, that's the second time I got caught by that. I go for running 3.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice step. No, help.
KO.
I got hit in the back.
Round 4.
My combo strong.
Fight.
Counter. Nice. I go for a jab there. Yeah, counter hit. Wow, nice. Good punish. Oh! Oh!
You win.
Oh! Good stuff, Fudgy Beats. Good stuff. I was like, oh my goodness. He caught me with the rage art. I had to finish the string. I had to finish the string. I was like, I've been dead. If I didn't finish it, probably wouldn't have gotten her. I was like, F it. Almost got, yeah, it almost got me. Because it's like, I was gonna go for a standing 3. And then you caught me with the rage. I was like, shoot. I gotta just finish the string. So I mashed on 1. I was like, please. I need help. This Paul has some potential. Oh my goodness. Potential. Potential. I love it.
Get ready for the next battle.
No! For those who play KOF 15, how is it? I was thinking about getting it myself just to play around. But again, not really focusing too much on the game, just wanted to dabble with it. Anybody who's played KOF 15, how is it? Is it worth the buy? Are the combos hard to do? Good games, Future Beats. Good games. I really like your Paul as well. Unlike Azure, I welcome all Pauls. It's okay. I'll take them. I'll take any experience, you know.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice step. Back 2.
KO.
Box combos at the
Round
wall
two.
are hella funny.
Fight.
Nope. I know that. Back to
Round three.
Okay.
Fight.
Oops.
KO.
Okay.
Round four. Fight.
All right. Oh, nice catch.
行きます。
Good old rage art.
燃え尽きなさい。
Came in and Cap says, "Sit down and don't get up till everyone." But what the?
Final
Oh my
round.
goodness! I gotta read this after this match. Right?
Fight. KO.
Good stuff, Seth. Flow God and D-Spec got at me first, and then I had to stop shit from getting rough. How'd you do at Caps' place, Nylon? Good game, Seth. Good games. Combo structure is pretty simple in KOF 5. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot then. Caps is wild, man. I love Caps.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Bifocal.
The dudes try to really set me up for a Oh my goodness. I'm glad you came through, Nylon. Hopefully you learned a lot. I know you're an honorary Michigander when it comes to coming through and get some games. So thank you so much for being able to pull on through.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was handicapped because I had to use a PlayStation 4 pad and I don't use that. So why didn't you did not bring your pad with you? Anyone here play as Zafina? I dabble with Zafina. I lost a couple of people and had good sets with the rest. Nice. That's awesome, Nylon. Should have brought your PS5 pad, man. Does it not work on PlayStation 4? I thought it does. Unless Sony's on that bullshit.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's the third time that's happened. Every time I go for running 3, I get knocked out of the air by some homie. Jeez, you guys are good. Oh, I pressed 2.
KO.
I was not ready for break.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, again! Just knocking me out of the air. How sweet.
KO.
Literally couldn't move all night. Oh man, I'm delighted by style. Nice power crush. Oh, why? Oh, my goodness. Dead.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Nice magic 4. Go that efficiency. Nice low parry. Right. From lot.
Great.
Oh my goodness. Good stuff, Go Die.
You lose.
Good stuff, good stuff. I can't believe you mashed that low kick. I was gonna dash in and go for mid, but you hit me out there. Good stuff, Go Die. Well done. Oh, he told you wouldn't be able to use your PlayStation 5, but Caps had to set up with the converter. Okay, gotcha. Very nice, Go Die. Very nice. And Raylo, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Very stuff. Very good stuff, Go Die. Very good stuff. Raylo, thank you so much for the sub. Their 1 year anniversary, buddy. Appreciate it, Raylo. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. I still need to ask you for some sets with you, Brian, so I can get acclimated to that guy. Been a while since I played a decent Brian, so would like to get your expertise. Best advice I can give to any Zumi player trying to figure her out more is to play and focus on small Tekken setups. Very nice, yeah. Pockets here ran into ODM in a quick match? Wow.
Get ready for the next battle.
ODM. I have not heard from him in a long time. Hopefully he's been doing well. Probably keeping a low profile, but hopefully he's doing well. All right. Mr. Fate, is this PC Tekken? No, this is PlayStation. I do PC sessions tomorrow. Wednesdays are PlayStation, Thursdays are PC. Let's get a filler on Friday for sure. Now I hope our connection is okay, because I remember the last set you had supposedly with Big Majin, it didn't work out. So I hope the connection works in our favor.
Round
Crossing my
1.
fingers on that.
Fight.
Right down here. Nice block there in the beginning. Oh, and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow there, Mr. Fate. And Mr. Fate, if you want to join the PlayStation lobbies tonight, just hit the exclamation point join command
KO.
in that chat, and we'll get you in once there's a free spot.
Fight.
And then I'll need to know what your PlayStation tag is so I can add you as a friend. It'll be easier that way. Counter! Okay. Nice, good low. Good. Godai here just, you know, taking it slow.
Fight.
He got them slow jam going, that's why. Wow, okay, now he's going in. Go down in the DM. Alright, much appreciated, Mr. Fate. And then please give me your PlayStation tag. I will add you as soon as possible. Oh, you think it was a heavy bandwidth thing going on? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll definitely do a filler set this Friday, Relo. Looking forward to it. Okay, alright. Alright, let me spend a minute here to add you.
KO.
Luckily,
Round
PlayStation
4.
app is awesome.
Fight.
It's easy for me to do this while a game is going. I don't have to interrupt the session here. Alright. Okay, I added you as a friend there, Mr. Fate. Oh no! Pokes. Hey, nice low there. You saw that Mr. Sarcasm there was looking for an opportunity to throw out that rage drive. And Godai attempted to go for a low at the end. And then that's when Sarcasm says, pull the trigger on the rage drive. Now here's a cool tip about Lily's rage drive. If the first hit whiffs, the second hit is a high. So if you notice I'm doing it from a distance and they whiff the first hit, duck. So that way you can duck under the second hit and then punish them with a wall standing launcher. So remember that. But otherwise, that was very good stuff there by Sarcasm and Godai. Play patient. Godai, I definitely see it. Combo structure for KOF is normal, then command normal, then super, then special super, then climax super. Gotta hit that climax, guys. I love the name of the final super here, climax super. Command normal.
Get
Super.
ready for the next battle.
That's actually pretty easy. Normal, command normal, super, special super, climax super. To achieve climax, you need 3 bars. Make sure to tell my wife that next time. Did I achieve climax set? No, I'm still building meter. Need 3 bars.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Sarcasm here. No! This game crashed. Calm air. Thanks. Thanks, Harada. Dang. Both of these guys somehow decent. They got a win each. Okay. Seth, you're gonna call it for the night? Gotta study for work tomorrow. Gotcha. Yep. All right, man. Sounds like a plan. Play till next loss. Okay. Go die here. I need the climax in my life right now. What happened? Go die. Get disconnected. Yeah. Let's see what happened. Go die here. Just waited 35 minutes to calm air. Someone was saying that PlayStation was stable. I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you wanted to see futures bar, so you reset your system. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, you're very welcome, Sarcasm. Thank you so much for coming through. Again, I can definitely see the improvements that you're going through with Lily, so keep it up, man. I hope you continue playing in our locals. And congratulations again at top 3 earlier this week. Good stuff, man. I feel like I want to make an appearance to
Fight.
The Detroit Replay Cafe one of these days. Just to see everybody. Future Beats versus Nylon here. We got like 3 Pauls in this lobby, bro. Go Die, Nylon, and Future Beats. I love it. Where's Azure at? Somebody tell Azure we got Lucky Chloe lobby here, and then we'll come in here and be like, what the fuck? Azure's a good friend. Is this why Azure's away from here? Probably. You about to do that right now? Like, we got Paul. We got Lucky Chloe's father here.
Fight.
And uncle, identical twins. Okay, forward 2 plus 3. Okay, we're down 14. Nice low pair. Oh no, what's this shit I walked into? What is going on, Azure? I know. Balmir. It's unbelievable. You don't get to see it that often these days, but a rare sight indeed. How's it going, Azure? Aside from you feeling sleepy. Hey. Azure, I definitely want to get some games with you this weekend. Hopefully you're available when you start training for Combo Breaker. Okay. Oh my goodness. Even watching it, that hurts me. Oh my god, both trying to go for the same move. I love it. But then Future Beats ended up getting the better end of that bargain. Missed the punish on that. Oh my goodness. Nylon's like, I'm going to hit with this up back too. And you're going to like it. Alright, good death fist. Nice! Good whip punish there by Future Beats. Death fist.
KO. Final round. Fight.
What if they made Death Fist like +8 on block, but only 20 damage? Would you guys accept that change? Oh, nice.
You win.
Good games to both Nylon and Future Beats. Very nice. Chex does not like playing. Hate fighting Paul. I'm gonna get in Mr. Fate in here. He signed up. Piercing Zero, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. What if they gave Paul Fireball and Meter? Dang. I don't know, man. That's a little too OP. Maybe the meter would be like, if the meter drains, then Paul dies. Azure is playing Jolter at the moment. Okay. I think Jolter is getting some practice. Him and Law are the deadliest person? Wow. Have you not run into many Lucky Chloe's checks? Lucky Chloe's pretty deadly too.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, Piercing Zero. I was asking about KOF, how everybody's doing in that game. Nylon here with the Kunimitsu. Amazing. Okay, good to hear. Tell us what's amazing about KOF. I'm not very good at it yet, but I like it. Okay. Just practicing combos. Is there a ranking system in KOF, or is it kind of just like you play your friends? I never really hear about people playing ranked in KOF, but what is the KOF like? I've come across one ranked so far, not looking forward to finding one in the orange rank. There is a rank system, okay, cool. Alright, Death Experience here, joining. Oh my goodness. Like an Nylon here just trying to chill for a bit. Like, you can come to me. There's casual and then there's rank. Okay, you go by levels though. Do you lose points if you lose? That advantage wants the Jin game strong. Jin is actually pretty strong. He's actually a pretty good counter against Fok, you know. So it's you know, if you have Fok and Jin as your characters, then you have at least somebody who can deal with Fok very well, and that is Jin. You lose you see, these points. You start what? I don't know about points. Okay, you lose a star out of a point. Okay, gotcha. Fuck that character, he's whack. Kunimir, this is more like it. There you go. Oh, good shredded knees there. Oh, nice. Oh, look, Seth there. I got precision on this rage art. You want to slice me? Jackson, I've been thinking about picking up Lee, aka Michael Jackson. I approve.
Round 4.
I play Josie, but can't have mods in PS4. Yeah. Josie's cool. Boom, bada, boom. Fruit by the foot. The break and throw. Okay, tackle. You know, it's kind of funny. I always wondered why Kunimitsu doesn't have a stab. Like a kunai stab. Like, we could just make her punch. Okay, going for the lows. Nylon here looking really good. Nope. Too slow on the punish there.
You win.
Man, good game, Sid. Appreciate the games. Thank you so much for coming through. Make sure you get some studying going for that for work. Alright, wow, we got Mr. Fate here with a Zafiner. We lose one Emperor, but we gain another one. That's good. You guys want some Zafiner experience? We got one right here, Mr. Fate.
Welcome to the King of
And then Death
Iron
Experience,
Fist
I will get you in
Tournament
here
7. Fuck 'em
after
up.
this match. Do I have any experience with Anna? I do. Not very good with her, but I have experience with her. I got every character on PC to Fujin at least. So every character I have experience with. Now, am I good with them? That's a different story.
Get ready for the next battle.
I learned with the Fang way. Is there anything that you need to that you know of that I can use after counter hit Magic 4? Counter hit Magic 4 use back 3. I'm sorry, back 4. Back 4. It's her homing move. I mean, I think you can actually dash in and do down 4-1 as well. But back 4 is the best.
Round
Probably
one.
the more consistent one.
Fight. KO.
Nice comeback there by Nylon. Couldn't block.
Round 2. Fight.
Yep. I try to move.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, nice catch. Tried to go for down 4-2-3, but somehow I got while standing.
Round 4. Fight.
My bad. Shoot. Oh! Yeah, do it. Where did you start for each character? Genbu. Start with
Final
Genbu.
round. Fight.
What the hell? Nice. Good stuff, Nylon. Good stuff.
You lose.
Alright, let me get in. Couldn't get anything going. I need to play a little more patiently. Alright, get death experience in here.
Get ready for the next battle.
A really hard time reacting to Down Back 3 on PlayStation. It's tough. What's going on, Wendell? Good to see you in the chat. How did you form game plans for characters that you just pick up? Fundamentals only, you apply certain game plans. It's mainly fundamentals. But at the same time, you know, if I know a little bit more about the character through my experiences with them, then I'll, you know, kind of use that game plan as well. Like for example, if I'm playing with Haram, you know, I'm gonna just formulate my game plan around down 3-4. And then go from there. Or if I'm playing against Athena, it's really gonna be just using my movement, backdashing, try to catch them whipping, using down 4-2s, 4-4-4s, etc. Back 1+2s, and the crazy invasion she has. So those are just some examples, right? Noctis, play a range game, try to catch him whipping as well. Some characters have specific game plans I follow, others are fundamental. Like Yoshimitsu, very fundamental because I have no idea what's going on with him. I don't know any of the party tricks he has, for lack of a better word. And good evening, Alex. How are you doing today? Good to see you in the chat. Alright, Demo Man. It's up to Nylon and to Godai. Yeah, so it's really just playing to their own strengths if you know them. But you know, that was one of the big challenges for me, picking up characters and running through rank for a few days, right? Just go in, use fundamentals. You're basically challenging yourself to, based on the limitations you have with the character. You know, and especially for characters like the Mishimas. Mishimas are executional limitations for me because I'm very bad at doing the electrics. So Wendell putting the little one to bed.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alex here about to hop on Tekken. Yeah, there you go, Wendell. Nylon said that he's willing to give your spot up, his spot up, so you can join. Since I'm a Jack main, do I have any good setups? Not really. I don't have a lot of Jack setups. Most of them are reads,
One.
but they're not really setups.
Fight.
Sometimes you gotta play him solid, sometimes you can play him YOLO. When I go for something YOLO, I say, yeah, that's a setup. But really it's not. That's just you going balls deep. Raylo joining the queue. Good to have Raylo in here.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, good catch. Boom, boom.
Perfect.
Nylon here. Relentless.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice, good counter hit there by Future Beats. Gotta get that delay down for Evo. Don't want to look stupid on stream again. So they're doing on-site Evo, right? Or are they doing online Evo again?
Round 4. Fight.
Wendell's on KOF now? Alright, no worries. Oh, it's offline. Nice, okay. Good to hear. I mean, Raylo, that's pretty much in your backyard, right? I mean, you're local to Evo, so there really isn't an excuse for you to not go. Wow. Oh, it's an 8-hour drive for you? Oh, okay. Dang.
KO.
8-hour drive.
You win.
I thought you actually lived in Nevada. Could take an hour plane ride. Okay. Oh, there you go. That works too. Raylo, if I could ask, what state do you live in? 8-hour drive. Nevada isn't just Vegas. Oh, got it. Got it. Nevada's that big, huh? Dang, 8 hours. Never thought it was that large. Pennsylvania, my home state. If you drove from northeast Pennsylvania to southwest, it would take about 5.5 hours. Carson City? Okay. Okay. 8-hour drive, dang. Midwest Nevada? I gotta look it up in Google Maps here. 8 hours. According to Google Maps, about 7 hours. But dang, that's like yeah, you're like close to California, Lake Tahoe.
Fate is already decided.
And Las Vegas is
Round
like
1.
south.
Fight.
South. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. That road trip must be nice. But at the same time, it's long. Lake Tahoe is literally 30 minutes away. Dang. I've never been to Lake Tahoe. Is it nice? Godai's got one more in him. Oops. Oh, Mr. Punisher now. Shredded. Oh my goodness, that death fist. And then the cockroach. Call it the cockroach. Or the flea. All fresh water, very cold. Wow. Oh, the water comes from mountains. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I'd like to check it out one day. Oh, Future Beat, that was your last one. Have to get ready for it? Okay, thank you so much for coming through, Future Beats.
Perfect.
Much appreciated, man. Hopefully you got some good practice.
Round 3. Fight.
And one of these days, I do want to check out the Grand Canyon. I know, same here for you, GBs. Hopefully we get to see you again next week. Again, we do these weekly, so love to have you come through. Vacation spot? Alright. Put it on my bucket list. Alright, Mr. Bait here with the Zafina. Nice low parry there by Nylon, dang. Okay, ultimate tackle. The ultimate punishment. Get cracked. That'll be $40. Kokei, please. Crack your back. Okay, plus 19. Impressive. Don't put him lows. Oh, nice down. Nope, can't give him strings. 5 seconds. Oh! That was close.
4. Fight.
Lake Tahoe. Okay, shredder kicks. Okay.
KO.
Going for the key charge setup.
You win.
It's rather refreshing to see people do that. They go for those specific sessions, not sessions, setups. My bad. All right, we'll get Raylo in here. Raylo, if you're available. Who else joined? Death Experience. Well, he's waiting on something here. All right. Alright. We'll wait for you to hop on here,
To
Raylo.
the King of Iron, Fakum.
Which cancel are you talking about, Tiago? The Paul 4421 cancel? Or which cancel are you talking about? Oh, it's the full crouch, down forward, 1+2. And then you can hold, I think if you hold back, that stops him, or down. I'm not sure which one it is, back or down. Nylon can correct me. But yeah, the full crouch, down forward 1+2, and I think you hold back, or maybe down. One of those two directions, you'll cancel it. It's a new one from Season 4, I believe. He used to never be able to cancel it, but now he has he can cancel it. It's crazy.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. If I'm not getting ran up on and command grabbed, I'm getting danced on by Eddie. If not that, then I got King slapping me with the string of Larazia and each swing.
Fight.
Fuck that.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. KO.
Good stuff,
You
Nyla.
win.
Very nice. Very nice double jump. I thought my PS4 was bricked, but it was just unplugged. Oh my goodness. Crazy, Raylo. You thought you bricked your PC when you installed Windows 11? Gotta watch it. Don't give yourself a heart attack. Yeah, he's got that nice delay.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7,
Play some 12 minutes.
Paul Phoenix.
I remember when I built my PC and it wasn't turning on, and it was just that I didn't press the memory enough in the slots. Yeah, you always want to be careful of the memory too, and sometimes you feel like if you press it too hard you can break it, but really it needs that force. Yeah, it wouldn't install it and had to change your SD status. Oh my goodness. I can't mess around with PCs anymore. I have the worst luck with them. So I just leave everything as is and just install a few things. I'm done.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like my gaming PC has Windows 10. I'm not upgrading it to Windows 11. I'm going to leave it as is. Even though they say it's compatible, I'm not doing it. I'm leaving it alone. So you need to use force until you hear a click sound. And it's like, I'm going to break it. Tell your friend to come over and help you out. Then he breaks it, then you can blame him. Oops. No.
Round 1.
I was like, I want to close out.
Fight.
Don't die with the pressure. CPU was a hassle for me, while an AMD CPU and an Intel board option. Oh my goodness. Wow, good job.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, 잘 땄다. Nice.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good trade. Nice job.
KO.
Watch your whiffs go die.
You win.
Good games, good games. Alright, let's see Raylo if you're back online here. Alright, still waiting for Raylo. Man. Alright, good games. Good games, Godai. Thank you so much for coming through. Much appreciated, man.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Bifocal.
Raylo's updating the PS4. Okay, no problem. If there's anybody in the chat here would love to get some games in, please let me know. Would love to have you. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. Fate. Hopefully, maybe he's done with the night. And then no death experiences. Or is it waiting on him as well? Hope to see you in the PS4 sessions next week, Godai. Thank you again.
Get ready for the next battle.
I took Snowball. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened to Mr. Fate there. He didn't say anything as he left. I'll see if he's still up for some games. Oops, keep doing that. Stop it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, good combo. Ah.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh no.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh. Yeah, lucky there. Mr. Fate, someone unplug your router. What the hell? Yes, I can get you in here, Mr. Fate.
Round 4.
That's gotta be the worst.
Fight.
Nice.
KO.
Second to the last story
You
fight.
win.
The game's not long. Alright, Raylo joined. I'll get Mr. Fate in here as well. Alright, Mr. Pockets. Come on through to the lobby, man. We got some extra spots here. You can join my game.
To the King of
Good game,
Iron
Nylon.
Fist
Thank you.
Tournament 7. Bifocal.
I need to get a refill on my water here. I realize my glass is completely empty. Alright. Appreciate it, Mr. Pockets. Learning how to fight Fok. Never labbed the majority of DLC. Well, you're good hands, man. I'm trying to learn how to use this character too. So we'll learn together. We shall learn together. And Jim, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. I do want to get back on practicing Geese though. I've been slacking with him lately. I've been putting a lot of my time on Fok. Just working on block punishments and familiarity with different tools he has. Trying to get myself to do more of this and less of that. I still play the same way though, but I feel a little bit more confident with the character.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Just warming up.
Round 2. Fight.
That's okay.
Perfect.
Dang.
Round
Warmed
3.
up already.
Fight.
Not my fault.
KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh! That step! Stepped my down for 4. Oh my goodness. Good stuff, Nyla. Good stuff, Raylo. Excuse me. Good stuff. Jem, I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Getting some good practice. That was very close. I thought I was dead a while ago. That was very close. I should have went for a move that tracked that side because, let's face it, if I were to be at that situation where Raylo was, I would step away from the wall too. And it was my lack of mindfulness in that situation. Should have thrown like a down forward 1, but I went for a down forward 4 poke and of course it got stepped. Very nice. I need to be more mindful at the wall. And I wish I didn't get hit by that while standing 1. There was no reason for me to get hit by that. In fact, if I had blocked it and punished it with back foot 1, it would have been over a long time ago. But that comes to show how in this game you can come back. You can make a comeback despite how low your health is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Raylo finna gonna take over. I'm gonna get swept, I'm guessing here. It's really hard on PlayStation. I mean, honestly, PlayStation really tests your reaction and patience, just because for me it's hard to react to some of the things on PlayStation versus PC. I'm so used to PC now that PlayStation still feels very very laggy to me. Not really bad, but still, you can definitely tell. I'm spoiled by PC. But I need to train on PS4 because tournament's gonna be on PS4. Death experience just got done. Alright. Come on through, man. Water is nice and warm. Okay, nice punish there. Minus 13 on that string.
KO. Round 2.
Tekken Tim, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. Okay, space it. Really with the pressure. Oh my goodness, good step. Minus 12 on that. Nice electrics here by Nylon. Definitely been a minute, yes. And Pachi 123. As Hayes throwing out 112s. Definitely.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Yeah, what's new, Tekken Tim? How's everything? Yes. 112 is launch punishable. Minus 17. Nice. Good pokes by Rillo.
Round 4. Fight.
Fire. Boom, boom. Nice combo. Ooh, Fisherman Slam. What combo. Hey. Nylon here, dire straits here. Last hit of that string. Yeah, Tekken Tim is definitely an OG. Been around for a long time. Alright, death experience is in. Now we got a full lobby again. Thank you so much for coming through. Yo, Enigma's Destiny, what's going on, sir? Long time no see. How have you been? Tell a friend. I'm telling everybody here. I'm telling the world. Enigma's back. What's going on, Enigma? Yo, and Law Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Enigma, when are we gonna get you back in the first attendance? We need to get you in. It's been a while. Been too long. Speaking of Mishima play, we got Enigma's Destiny here. Heihachi Extraordinaire. PS4 changes the man, yes. If you see us miss punishes, man, PlayStation is rough. It's really rough, but again, it's all for fun. It's all good. I'm trying to learn. If you can't punish properly, then you find other ways to do damage.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Mr. Fate here. Pressure with the 4-4-3 is +4 on block. Is it +4? I think it's more than that, right? I think it's +4. Somebody correct me. I need to work on my Supina frames. Okay, Rage Strike. +19, I know that one for sure. Look at Mr. Bates' pressure here with Supina. Touching them ankles.
Fight.
Massaging those Achilles heels. Okay. Pressure here by Raylo. Nice ball punish there. Down 2-3 with Brian is -10. Ooh. Interrupted the race drive.
Round 3. Fight.
-13, okay. Small punish. Fortunately, Zafina doesn't really have a good while standing punish there. Only while standing 4 until she hits 15 frames. Although she could do upward 1, which is 14 frames. Okay. Pokes here. Nice punish. Life is hard. Yes, I'm looking forward to you coming back, Enigmas.
KO. Round 4.
But thank you so much for coming through and making sure that you're in good health. Twisted Tea. I think the sidestep 1 for Brian, I think the name of that move is Hellraiser. Brian's got some really crazy names for his moves. Golden Cross. Mr. Fate here with the moves. Okay, low for Raylo. Another low. Okay, patience here by Raylo. Oh no, never mind. As I say patience, gets countered.
KO.
And then Raw standing forward.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, 4-4-4. Running 3. Ooh, caught him with the counter hit there. Mr. Fate with the pressure at the wall. I know, right? Commentator's yours. I shouldn't be saying anything. Oh my god, Raylo dropped combo. Ooh.
You win.
This is your fate.
I know, I was gonna say, Jet Upper didn't come out. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen Raylo drop that combo before. That's okay, it's all good. Veratus and your allowance for the Jet Uppers has been is gone now. No more.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Fakum Lam.
Yeah, I think it's just an honest mistake, misunderstanding there. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good, Pachi. No worries, man. No worries. We're all friendly here. Just a little misunderstanding. It's okay. Like I said, PlayStation does some weird things, and we are late for a lot of punishes and things we want to do. So the way the game looks doesn't reflect how we normally play. We're really playing in molasses. We're trying to reach out to you about your Jet Upper warranty. That's a good one. I like that one. Bacon is bullying you again? Bacon. I like bacon. Yo, ooh, Drizzy, how's it going? Good to see you in the chats. Hopefully all is well with you.
Round 1.
Never fought
Fight.
Zafina with Bifocal. Can't react to that. Wow, you can get that for a trade?
Fate cannot be changed.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
No. Every time. Oh my goodness, help.
Great.
That was close.
You win.
Bacon is Beast, Zap player. You know any Fox Rage drives? Yeah. Up forward 3+4, and then the other one that you can do in his paints. Drizzy, I'm a sort of beginner, and your streams are so enjoyable. Thank you so much for the compliment there, Drizzy.
Welcome to the King of Bifocal.
I want to start getting better, and your streams are helping a lot. You're welcome. What platform do you play on, Drizzy? Do you play on PlayStation or PC? Good games to Mr. Fate there, by the way. So Enigma here. Going to bed. Just went from promo back to Second God. Back to neutral because Zafina's hitbox is dumb and Bacon really is good at abusing him. Oh yeah. I definitely know Zafina's hitbox is crazy. I've stolen so many rounds from her hitbox issues. I don't know if I want to call them issues, but my goodness. I honestly just shook my head. I'm like, this character is so good. I stole a round from this one Lars player who was doing mids, but then like my down 3 actually went under his mid, and I beat him out. Zafina was my best character in getting from Genbu to Fujin. I only lost 4 times from Genbu to Fujin, and 2 times I lost because of Drunk God Hand, and then 2 other times I just randomly lost to people. PlayStation,
Round
okay.
1.
Appreciate it, Drizzy.
Fight.
Oh, that got oh no. Every time I duck, I get hit.
Round 2. Fight.
What? This pocket says hold forward. What? Oh no. Wow, look at this combo.
KO.
Alright, we'll catch you later, Mr. Enigma's Destiny. Thank you so much for coming through. And hopefully we get to see you again soon. Man. Nice counter hit there. Wow! Interrupted my 3-4. Like, I can't press anything. No! Try to go for
Round
his
4.
stupid down back 3+4.
Fight.
What? Oh no, that move sucks. I'm just trying to figure out a use for it.
KO.
Good one, Mr. Pockets. That down back 3+4 move that Bach has, I don't even know what to do with it. You sidestep into down back 3+4. Good games, Mr. Pockets. It's like every time I want to press a button, Mr. Pockets is right there, so I have to change up my timing. It's either that or I have to press more, which a lot of people are trying to say I have to start pressing more. But it's like, you know, the timing between me and Mr. Pockets, like I want to do something, and he wants to do something, but then he gets it off before I do. That's just a weird player matchup that I'm running into. Who's my main? My main is Jack. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't see players used at down back 3+4 at all. So, I mean, that leads me to believe that the move is trash. There's no real reason to throw it out there. All right, Nylon with the Paul Phoenix. Nylon here, last playthrough. All right, no problem. And Drizzy, what region are you located? Are you in the US or a different country? So if you're ever down to play any PlayStation Tekken, you know, I do these sessions every Wednesday, starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Good experience for you if you're ever down to play. I know we have a bunch of high-level players here, but don't feel scared. Good to get some experience.
KO.
AK
Round 2.
Skeletor.
Fight.
Step. Step. Nice. Guaranteed after sidestep 3 and counter. Wow, good reversal. Oh no! Damn. Still alive.
KO.
If Nylon did the blue spark demo man, it would have died.
Fight.
True Blue Wolf, how's it going? Seeing a chance? And Mr. Pockets definitely got good. Mr. Pockets does not want to believe it. Yeah, for sure, Drizzy. Just let us know. You know, I'm happy to get you in. You know, we really don't get too many people playing a PlayStation these days, but happy to host. We're breaking the tombstone.
KO. Round 4.
You know, Drizzy, it's okay because let's face it, when you're learning the game, you're gonna get whooped. But as long as you're not afraid to play and you're not afraid to learn, then you will get better. Right? Don't worry about the wins. The wins will come later, but you want to learn, you want to grow, this is the place to do it. Everybody's welcome here. Chugalo was trying to sleep, but you can't, so welcome. Appreciate you stopping by here. Maybe we'll get some Josie in here. I'll throw out some Josie for you. Help you relax a little bit. And you're very welcome, Josie. Oh, okay, good catch with the string.
KO.
The Bone Crusher.
Final round.
I think that's what the string is called. Okay. You know what the real challenge is, guys? The real challenge is actually learning the names of the moves in Tekken. Right? We know about the commands, we know about the frames, but do you know the names of the moves? That's a real challenge for you guys. Okay. Oh, there we go.
KO.
And the down one. I thought Mr. Pockets was gonna go for a spring kick at the end there. I had a feeling, but Nylon shut him down with the down one. D-Spec, I'm going to beat your ass, Mr. Oh my goodness. What's going on, D-Spec? How have you been, sir? He's literally teabagging? Oh no. I know Political Storm and Phoenix Smasher. Don't you mean publicity stunt? Shinigami has changed the name of that move to publicity stunt. I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking me, D-Spec. Armor King of America. Well, he's definitely the Armor King of Michigan, that's for sure. Yeah, Mr. Pocket is the Armor King of Michigan. AKOM. He's the ACOM. We'll call him ACOM. AK of Michigan. This will be his new name, ACOM, right there. That's his new name. You can call him Mr. Pocket, you can call him ACOM. I'm about to unplug my wire this match. What the hell?
No pain, no gain. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my goodness, look at the snake edge. This, the cojones. Oh, duck on that string. Immediately snake edge. Raylo already wins the match. All because round start snake edge. Nylon, so I'm not happy about that snake edge.
Round 2. Fight.
Understand, yep. Minus 13 on that. Okay, another one. Raylo's trying to go for like a... No fuck. I got some life to spare.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Okay, nice carry. Nice out. Dropping combos. This is PlayStation. Perfectly legal drop combos.
Fight.
Yeah, Mr. Pocket. So Paul's got either a high or mid that comes out of that string. The mid is the overhead kick, minus 13 on block, and the high is safe on block and pushes back too.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Final round. Fight.
Need some taunt snake edges. It's a miracle that Raylo was able to get the single snake edge off. Okay. Oh. Hatch. Oh.
KO.
Nice carry there by Nylon, using the elbow for a short wall carry and going for the wall combo for the win. Very nice. Tasty Steve would be proud of the double hatchet. Was that double kick Paul's hop kick, and does it track after the first kick? Well, if the first kick hits, the second one is guaranteed. We really can't step it after the first hit. I mean, it may have a little tracking to it, but I never really tested it. Raylo said never step far enough.
Death becomes you.
Yeah, Shredder Kick is one of those moves that you can just throw out there with not much consequence. It's only minus 13 in block. So just think of it as your typical hop kick. Paul Phoenix is lucky enough to have double kicks. He doesn't have can kicks, but he's got Shredder kicks. And you know, Kunimitsu's got the Shredder knees instead. Same input. Raylo got clipped by the second hit. Oh, gotcha. Oh! Smash that. The bug. Still alive though. Second time.
KO.
You get the blue spark. 1 extra damage on that.
Fight.
Okay, minus 14 on that string there. The down 1, 4, 2 string. A lot of people think it's launch punishable. Minus 15, but it's not. It's actually only minus 14. Because people, you know, when they lab it, the down 4, 2 itself is actually launch punishable. But in the string, it's only minus 14. Usually you see like the safe version, the string versions are more unsafe than the raw move itself. But in this particular instance, it's the opposite. Because it's Paul Phoenix, that's why. Okay, going for Oki. Trooper whip. Hey, great shot. Nice duck! Body. Pressure here. Oh!
Round 4.
That was a good read there by Raylo. I'm not Raylo. Nylon. My apologies. Mixing up names. Ooh, nice back 3. You really don't get to see that launcher that often. It's a 14-frame launcher by Paul. Because, you know, Paul needs it now. He needs that 14-frame launcher. He's safe on block. You only get S2 mix. I know. I don't know why I do that, Raylo. I think my mind... Well, my mouth goes faster than my mind. So when I want to say something, my mind is too slow. And then my mouth is just like, whatever name comes out, just shoot it out. It's even worse too when we have a few members in here that have Mr. in front of it. Like we have Mr. Fate, Mr. Pockets. How many other Misters do we have in the Discord? That's what trips me up too.
Welcome
Mr. J.
to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Bifocal.
Who else? What other Misters do we have? Where would I rate Fang? He would be an A. A solid A. Fang's got some good buffs, and due to his one string that he gets a nice tailspin up, the down forward 4-3, buff on the shoulder, damage there. I think he's a solid A. He plays really well, like very, very good Tekken. If you just can't get the launches, then that's fine. He can poke all day. He doesn't need launches.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fang was also a character that I had relative ease in ranking the Fujin. You know, Miguel is another character that I have difficulty with because I don't really see the character that often in rank. And need to also lab him a bit more. I'll probably hit up Nylon for some games in the near future to get some more Miguel experience. Probably call on a lot of you guys to get experience on these various characters. Just because I don't see them enough. What does he have around his chest? Is that like some like virus, T-virus?
Round 1. Fight. KO.
He needs to reduce the damage.
Round 2. Fight. KO.
Good strength.
Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, that's my fault. Always gotta watch out for that.
KO.
You keep pressing on the strings there.
Fight.
That's right.
KO.
Good one, Nyla. Very nice. I was happy I was able to block the hatchet kick and punish it. Rage drive? Ah. And yo, what's going on, Kay? Good to see you in the chat. How have you been? Mr. Moobles. I do remember Mr. Moobles.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Fakum.
Alright, good games, Nylon. Thank you again so much for coming through and helping us with some practice. I appreciate it, man. I'll need to hit you up with some extended sets with your Miguel and Paul. But thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Raylo gonna have to do some ranked on PS4. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Get ready for the next battle.
Purple ain't it? Yeah, gotta get to those. Get the blue or get some royalty ranks, Raylo, where you belong. You love long Miguel sets? All right, sounds good. I'll take it up. I'll definitely want to get some. I'm starting to get used to this stick here. This new stick is really cool. The lever itself is really nice. It's similar to the knee lever. Really no discernible difference.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Halitosis.
Round 2. Fight.
Operates. No! Tried to break the throw. I was in mid move, but I tried to break
Round
it.
3. Fight.
Oh my goodness, nice step. Holy shit, Mr. Parker could have killed me. And he broke the wall again.
Fight.
Oh, the timing on this guy. Oh my goodness. See, I literally have to figure out when to press buttons with Misaki. I have to think. I honestly have to think against him. Mr. Pockets, you're too strong, man. I can't autopilot against you. I can't. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Drizzy. This AK mask look like a Pokemon ESQ? What the hell was that? Bucky said I'm gonna start building my custom stick. I got some black walnut for it. Just been too busy with work, yeah. That's right, we call him ACOM. It doesn't matter, that experience. Someone told me to lab the Fock matchup that my meme is gold. Dang. Someone told you that? Dang. Oh yeah, Azure, I definitely want to get some games with you this weekend as well. I need to train up. Beat me into shape, please. I need to get ready for Combo Breaker. I'll keep challenging. I just started learning Fock like 3 weeks ago.
Get ready for the next battle.
So he's getting up there. Like when I say learn Fock, I'm actually learning him. Like before when I played him, I didn't really learn how to play him. Like I just did stuff, right? Now I'm actively trying to think about things to do with this character. What? Raylo might not go to CB? What? Why not Raylo? I don't have time off for it. Dang. Shoot. I was looking forward to meeting you, Raylo. Definitely looking forward to meeting you.
Fight.
About that. Let's launch. Why does I have such a hard time against this character? When I want to press, I get countered. When I don't want to press, nothing happens. Why do I have such a hard time with this character?
Round 3. Fight.
Let's go for Nice. Go in that experience. I don't know why I have a hard time against Fock. I really don't. It frustrates me because I should know how to play against this character better, but I don't. I have to overcome that struggle though. I play any other character, I'm fine, but I just can't do this mirror match right now. Yo, what's going on, Sneakers? Well, we do have a spot in here for you, Sneakers, if you're down to play. We have an extra spot here for you. I mean, I know the knowledge that the experience. I don't have a problem with the knowledge. It's just the matchup, like just playing Fock, right? It's just I don't have a good feel for that matchup. Like, I know the frames. It's not a problem. Like, I know the stuff. It's just how to fight against him. He's baiting you with a lot of whip punishment setups. It's like, I'll get beat out by certain things, and I'm just...
Get ready for the next battle.
My timing for offense is not good with this character, and then I become too timid to do anything else. It's so hard for me to learn new characters in Tekken. That's why I've been sticking with one main. Yeah, you know, that's fine, Pachi. I mean, you should learn how to play Tekken with one character, and once you're proficient with them and you have an idea on how to play Tekken, like, you know, with the fundamentals and everything, then you can, in my opinion, transition over to other characters. Back 3+4. Parry? That doesn't help me. The mirror match itself is what hurts me. Like, if I pick like Jack or Geese, I don't have a problem with that matchup. Maybe more problem with Jack because Jack is such a...
Round 2.
I'll say Fak is a bad matchup for him. But at least I know what to do. Maybe it's just not piloting the character very well still.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Sweet. Okay, good block. 3+4. Wow, nice combo here. Dropped it. Side. Wow, full rage drive.
KO.
And down 2. Good games for both players.
You win.
Oh, sneakers is still working? Alright. No problem, man. No problem. I think UT actually wanted to play, but I don't know if he's online or not. Let me check. Just let me take a gander. Yep, I don't see him on here. Alright. We'll keep with the small rotation here. Hey, I appreciate it, Pachi. Thank you so much for coming through. We are hosting PC sessions tomorrow, so if you're down to watch some awesome Tekken, come on through. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, Pachi.
Get ready for the next battle.
Anyone else here in Michigan? Yeah, we have I mean, this community is mainly from Michigan, but we do have a lot of others out of state. It's funny because this the Michigan Tekken sessions started obviously in Michigan and comprised of mainly people from Michigan, and then we expanded to a lot of players out of state
Round
and
1.
beyond.
Fight.
Drizzy says, anyone got any tips for Kazuya? Because I can't get out of reach anyway. Are you playing as Kazuya, Drizzy? Is he your character?
Perfect.
Or are you talking about fighting against Kazuya?
Round 2.
Bucky here is repping the Utah community. Nice. No, I've never been to Utah, Bucky. My goal is to try to visit every single U.S. state, including Alaska and Hawaii. I would love to be able to at least say that I visited each state, whether I drive through it and go to like a tourist trap or stay in the state and do something. That's one of my goals before I kick the bucket. So Kazuya, I mean, if you're in green ranks, I think it's really going to come down to really, I hate to say it, but exploit your health sweep, using your health sweep strings. Also mix-ups from like down back 4, which is his stature kick, mixing up with some other mids like down back 2. Also, just be patient, right? Take your time, because a lot of green rank players tend to want to press buttons. So I think patience goes a long way. Also, throws are good too. So learn how to do your 1+2 throws, because throw breaking, I know for most green ranks is difficult still. So if you need to clutch out a win or get some extra damage, do a 1+2 throw. His forward 1+2, and then he has one from full crouch as well. So those are a couple of tips here I can provide you, Grizzly. Other than that, if you know his combos, you know, twin piston combos from while standing 1-2. If you get a down forward 2 counter hit, you should know how to do a combo after that too. Wind God Fist, electric Wind God Fist. I mean, they could be difficult to execute at your level, but if you practice it and you get it down, then you should be even better position.
Get ready for the next battle.
Say death experience. Only states I've been to was Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, and Maryland. I've been to a lot of states, but there's a lot of in-between states I've not been to. Like, for example, I've never been to Wyoming, right? Or Nebraska, or South Dakota, North Dakota. I've never been to those states before. I've actually never been to Colorado, Utah, New Mexico.
Round 1. Fight.
My parents, when they retired, they drove across from Pennsylvania all the way to Arizona, and they visited a lot of states. So they actually have more states visited than I have. So I'm looking to beat them. Been to California? Oh yeah, I've been to California many times. In fact, my wife is actually from California, so you best believe I've been in California a few times. I actually, had a decision to whether to move out there or to have her move back to Michigan. And we talked it over, and she actually moved back to Michigan with me. But, we're living happily ever after. Hotel California? Is there such thing as a Hotel California out there? If so, where is it at? Is it in California, or is it not in California? Oh, no duck on that snake rampage. Full crouch down for 2-1 there, mid-high. I love California because the food is awesome.
KO.
If you ever go to California, you gotta eat out.
Round 3.
Such good food,
Fight.
good variety. I'm a big stickler for the Asian food, but I do love Mexican food as well. My wife has gotten me hooked on Mexican food. I love tacos. Probably my favorite. Burritos are my second, but tacos are by far my favorite. Wow, Chains of Misery. No break on that 1+2. Nice counter hit on that forward neutral 2. Forward neutral 2 for Armor King is -14 and block now. They buffed it in Season 4. It used to be launch punchable. Now it's only -14.
You win.
Good games to both Mr. Pockets and Raylo. Very nice. Mexican food in general is goated. Yes.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist.
Does anybody have horchata before? I like horchata. I never had it until last year, actually. Pretty cool, pretty nice drink. Have you ever been to the Bay? Yes. I had to do a bunch of work in the Bay Area. So I visited San Francisco, San Jose.
Get ready for the next battle.
San Francisco is really nice though. Antojitos, Korea taco truck. You know, I've never had food at a taco truck before. I always love those trucks that serve food. Those are the hidden gems. Oh, you're from the Bay Area, Drizzy? Nice. Good to hear.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my goodness, look at the sidewalk on that down back 4.
Round 2.
Holy moly.
Fight.
Oh no. Wrong punch.
KO.
Close.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Oh, nice counter. Oh, nice low parry there. I tried. I was like, can I come back from this? Good stuff, Raylo. Very nice. What is horchata? Horchata is awesome. Very nice, Raylo. Thank you. Thank you for the game. You mashed the F out of Rage Art. You guys ever have aqua fresca? No. I've not had aqua fresca before. What is aqua fresca? Maybe I should look it up. I got the internet in the palm of my hands here. Aqua fresca. Light fruit drink. Made by blending fruit with water, bit of sugar, and a little lime juice. Okay. Begin with sweet, juicy melon, or your aqua fresca won't have much flavor. Nope, I can't say I've ever had it.
Get ready for the next battle.
My controller ain't working. Usually means a download is going on in the background. Huh, that's interesting. You want some real caviar before you die? Oh. I'm sure you can find some fine establishment, Raylo, that serves caviar. I've never had caviar either. Some $300 caviar? Or 1,000? Dang. It's like fruit water. Okay. It sounds pretty appetizing. I would be down for some agua fresca.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Folks. I wanted the Byron mirror as well.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, no problem, Jersey. No problem. Oh, okay. Mr. Page, you're trying to whip punish with that back one. Never really seen anybody whip punish with back one before. Oh no, drop combo. What the heck going on? Oh, nice. Everybody get hit by the Raylo. Vertical forward 1+2. I need to learn the move, name of that move.
Fight.
Counter. Boom, boom. Watch your spring kicks. Alright. Mr. Faith is new. New to the lobbies. He will learn. Watch your spring kicks. Ooh, good rage trap. I'm very proud of myself. I don't think I've spring kicked at all today. If anybody recalls if I ever spring kicked while I was playing today, let me know. But I don't recall ever using it. Same here, yeah. Miss Pockets. Definitely knows. Death experience. You didn't know you had a surprise download going on, dang.
Welcome to the King of Bifocal.
Violent systems. Oh, you didn't even have a surprise download going? There was no download going? Dang. Okay. That's weird. So, controller was just not working at all. A death experience, you're more than welcome to join in the lobby. Just find my name and join it. Should be good. Or just join my game and your friends list there. If you can't, I'll send you an invite.
Get ready for the next battle.
Anybody got anything cool happening on the weekend? Anything fun? Nikki and I are going to go for an early morning oil change. She's got to go, we got to go to the dealership to get it done because she doesn't want to go alone. She doesn't want to get swindled and do any more maintenance. So I was like, okay, I'll come along. Do they have free coffee there? Yeah, all right. I'm good. I love car dealerships because they have free coffee. Bring my thermos, fill it up. Take it home with me.
Round 1.
I'm frugal like that.
Fight.
No, that's a launch, man. Too many jabs. Too many jabs. And I punished that mock punch, by the way. I mean, not mock punch, machine gun punch. Nice. How did I get hit by that? Alright. A lot of things are not going my way in this match here.
Round 3. Fight.
What? Come on, man.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
I'm not playing really well. I'm trying to figure out what to do, but it's doing weird stuff. I don't want to press the button. Wow. Oh my goodness. Once again, Raylo low parries, and I die for it. Good stuff, Raylo. Dang it. I'm not trying to be obvious. I'm just trying to mix him up, right? Because last time I did it low, he low parried it. And I was thinking, okay, maybe this time he'll think I'll go for a low, so he'll block mid, but then I go for low anyways. Just enough to kill. Yes. Oh man, it's tough being me, guys. They block low, do another low. Well, he low parried me, so it's nothing more I can do after that. That was death. I should have just stuck mid, you know. Should have stuck mid. Play the safe card, not go too risky, but there'll be times where I take that chance.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I have to say, trying to make that comeback was, I'm okay with it. All right, back to Violet Systems here, Mr. Pockets. Getting some good rotations here. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, I'm back, folks. Wow, nice Magic 4 combo there by Pockets. Hatchet. There we go. It's going to go into a nice brunch spot on Saturday. I love brunch. We have a really nice brunch spot nearby where I live. It's pretty cool. We haven't been there in a while, but it's top notch.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, there you go. Nice lariat there. What's going on, Drizzy? Welcome back. And nice. Good pokes there by Mr. Pockets. The alley kick.
Round 4.
Down 3+4.
Fight.
Oh, nice count. Look at this. Mr. Pockets here. His timing is really good. He just has that sense when you're about to press a button. Sometimes you just gotta stand there. Hatchet, trade. Internet decided to F up. Gonna reset the extender. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Try and go for the snake edge. Oh my goodness.
Final round.
You saw that? The attack of the taunt caused a slow motion at the end there because the knee itself was about to hit Mr. Pockets, but Mr. Pockets had the evasion. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that throw is, but that throw is pretty sick. Oh wow.
Perfect.
See that? Mr. Pockets is timing ridiculous. Very nice. Good games to both Raylo and Mr. Pockets. Very nice. Yeah, what's a throw name called? I know it's a full crouch throw, but what is that? What is that throw called? It's not the Hades drop, it's something else. Oh, the AK driver, nice. Yo, and Cuddle, thank you so much for the host. 83 viewers. Holy moly. I'm sorry my alert is not working there. I don't know why it didn't trigger, but thank you so much for the raid there, Cuddle. Or the host, rather, excuse me. Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely been a while. Alright, appreciate it, Cuddle. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. We'll see you again in the near future. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mr. Fate says putting Zafina on the shelf. No. Oh, Kuma. We got a Ryujin Kuma here. You know, I wish we could actually cosplay Kuma as Winnie the Pooh. I think that you could do that back in the day. But now somebody's got to make a mod for Kuma as Winnie the Pooh. Someone's got to do it. Somebody find a good modder and request that, please.
Round 1.
I play Kuma more often than I have Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, still having internet issues this Death Experience? The block on the hell swoop there. Mr. Fate is knowledge checking Mr. Pockets at the moment. I wonder what combo AK has that will keep the bears at the wall. You know, because a lot of times the bread and butter wall combos have that little side switch between you and the bears.
KO.
So you have to modify the combos to make sure that they
Round 2.
stay put.
Fight.
Ooh, good catch there. Good break? No break? I was gonna say good break, but no break. Oh my goodness. Mr. Pockets with the perfect. It's like, alright.
Round 3.
Jaguar versus bear. Only here, folks. Boom, boom. What the? Went for an interesting combo there. I never saw anybody finish it with the down 4-4. And of course, down 1+2? I think down 3+4 is easy. Nice. This should do it. PS4 is so used to the internet, it can't function properly along with old age. What? That's weird, man. Well, hopefully you can get it fixed. Very strange evening. Oh no! Press the buttons in between that. Down back 1-2. Down back 1-2 is Kuma's 12 frame Punisher. Does a chunk. So Mr. Pockets here is opting to go aggressive here. I don't know if it's, you know, doesn't want Mr. Fate to get anything started. Like, I don't know anything about this matchup. Okay. Still alive. Oh my goodness. So you wanna curl up in the ball and try to run me over? Nah, fam. Let me get you this cartwheel. Your game is to Mr. Pockets. Oops. And Mr. Fate. Hey, Senpai Relax, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Fakum.
Oh, congratulations to Senpai Relax for winning first place in the weekly tournament this past Monday. I think it was Senpai Relax and Glutes and Mr. Sarcasm. Top 3. Good stuff, Senpai.
Get ready for the next battle.
Where can you watch that? They didn't do a stream for that, Alex, unfortunately. It's supposed to be the Larry LPZ, but he was streaming Dragon Ball instead. And of course, Grand Finals Gaming was streaming the side tournaments, but we don't have a stream for that. It sucks, I know. I would have watched it. I was waiting for it, but then it never came through.
Bro, what the fuck?
So
Are you
I'm actually,
serious?
I'm actually disappointed, but you know, technical difficulties happen,
Round 1.
and such is the life
Fight.
of Tekken. Oh, I pressed moves.
KO.
Thought I pressed 1 and right up the wall there.
Fight.
Wow. I didn't go with the hop.
KO.
Good sidewalk left.
Round 3.
Gotta watch for that.
Fight. Perfect. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Good launch. No! Very nice, Mr. Pockets. I couldn't duck in time. I had a feeling you were going for a setup there. Very nice. I had a feeling you were going for that. I just couldn't duck in time. I'm so I like what I saw, but at the same time, I'm disappointed I didn't defend against it. Very nice. I need to do more strings, guys. Keep telling myself that, and I don't do it. I need to have a note in front of my face that says more strings.
Get ready for the next battle.
Gotta hit up Wendy. His Fock is annoying. What does Wendell do for Fock? I've been watching a lot of Fock videos just to get an understanding of how people play his character, and I don't know. I mean, everything hits for them. I just don't know how they do it. I forget the input, but his front kick. Oh, four. It's just standing three.
Round one.
It's just standing three.
Fight.
Man, I do want to throw that out a little more often, but part of me feels like it's gonna be a little more good. That launch from Hunting Bear Stance is actually launch punishable.
KO.
The 1+2.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, the hind legs of the bears gives them a little natural defense against lows. Due to the way he stands. That's a good move. Pokes. Nice, good counter hit there by Mr. Fate.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Pokes. Oh, for dick jabs. Mr. Pocket's trying to change the pace here with some offense, but Mr. Fate with some Baronanigans. Wow.
You win.
Good Kuma there by Mr. Fate. Good games to Mr. Pockets as well. Is there any difference between bears? So, supposedly, there is a slight difference between the two with hitboxes, or hurt boxes rather, maybe one or the other, and then rage art. Those are the two discernible differences, but I don't know the nuances with their hitboxes, to be honest. Supposedly there's some combos that work on Kuma but not Panda, but I don't know that for sure. I've been told that, but I've never seen any demonstrations of it. But the only visible thing I know is just the rage arts are different. Yeah, I would love to see proof of the differences between Panda and Kuma.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like right now it's all hearsay, except for the rage art part. Alright, Raylo with the Brian.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Raylo. Counter hit, forward 3. Forward 3 is a really interesting move. For those of you who don't know much Brian, the move itself is 0 on block, but depending on how far you are from Brian when you block it, he can be +1 or +2 at the most. So at tip range, he's actually +2. It actually has some interesting tracking too. But the key thing is that he can actually be plus if he gets you to block it from tip range, and if you try to challenge him, he could counter hit you. So always want to be careful about that. Hopes. Pressure. Oh no, help. Very interesting combo there. I think Raylo tried to go for the jet upper, but got the standing 2 whip and still converted to a combo. Uh-oh. Oops.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, nice. Good launch there. That's the bear combo right there.
KO.
And the Northern
Round
Cross.
4. Fight.
Does this guy have a Southern Cross? We got a Northern Cross. Got the Fist of the Northern Cross. How long have I been playing Tekken, Drizzy? I've been playing Tekken since 1998. You can do the math there. I started with Tekken 2, although I was just doing 10 streams. Tekken 3, I started to learn the game a little bit more. Tekken Tag 1 was where I became competitive. Once Tekken Tag 1 came out in the arcades, I was starting to try to actually learn how to play Tekken. That is a long time, yes. Alright, look at that. Experience is able to join us. Fix the internet on his PSN, PlayStation.
Welcome to the Bifocal.
Yeah, welcome back, Death Experience. Thanks, Drizzy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, PlayStation is kind of getting a little staticky there. You know, it never really happened until they started patching this game more and more. Then the announcer starts to sounds like he's has laryngitis or something.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice counter. Up punch.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Can't jab. What? Nice whip punch. Oh, my combo didn't work out there. The down forward one, but
KO.
can't do anything.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice combo.
KO.
Nice, good poke. Honestly, couldn't do anything. I just had no control over the character. Raylo had that full control. Very nice. I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying, Drizzy. I'm really trying to use his character better. I've been at it for about 3 weeks, you know, off and on, just because I haven't really had time to play. But I don't know what it is. I really don't know why I have difficulty with this character. I'm still struggling with working with him. Well, I'll get it eventually. Could be my reactions. Not being able to react to things as I should. Could be my impatience too. Like trying to attack when I'm not supposed to.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, if I have to time out, I'll time out, you know. I will play the clock.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice combo. Oh my god, to the wall. Death experience, it might be a good chance with your controller. What kind of controllers do you have against death experience?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Look at this combo, dang. The carry on this is ridiculous. Nice, good duck there by Raylo. Very good read on that throw. Alright, here we go at the wall. Oh no.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, you're using one that's old, and one where the down doesn't work. Might be time for a replacement there. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Oops. Nice. Very good. Watch your spring kicks! Mr. Pockets knows all about that. Oh my goodness.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Okay, good catch. Wow, good capital punishment there from Mr. Pocket. See the wall? Wow, look at that carry! Missed the punch on the Northern Cross. 10 frame. Oh my goodness. It's like lariat
You win.
Wow. Got clipped. Good stuff, Mr. Pockets. And good games to Raylo as well, too. Larry is hard to deal with. It is. You don't want to move, but at the same time, you don't want to get yourself stuck in a situation that you're going to be pressured at the wall. So you have to keep moving. But yeah, that wall carry that Mr. Pockets had earlier. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Crazy ass wall carry. AK specialist. Hands are shaking after. Dang, Pockets. Okay. It's okay, Mr. Pockets. Shake it off. You're good, man. You're good.
Get ready for the next battle.
I know. These type of sets, these matches get a little nerve-wracking. Oh, you should be using your Mixbox, but you get complaints for using it at late hours. Oh, too noisy death experience. You should give them some earplugs. Here's the cure.
Round 1. Fight.
4-4-2. That's actually, I think, minus 13, minus 14 after that back 2 or something. I forget what the frames are. 13 or 14. Too much noise, plus I wake up the dog. Ah, got it.
KO.
So pad's the way to go.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Nice stuff there, Mr. Faith. Presence of mind. Good break on throw.
KO.
And shoulder.
Round 3. Fight.
No idea how to deal with Nina and Anna. I know Anna is a walking 50-50. Nina, definitely has some really good pokes. Now, if they're catching you with strings, definitely lab up the strings.
Round 4. Fight.
And then you always gotta watch out for Nina's Blonde Bomb, the forward 1+2 Power Crush. Also, her sweep, which is called Wipe the Floor. Full crouch sweep. Yeah, both are definitely annoying. I personally like to fight Nina versus Anna. But I think if you understand how Anna plays, Anna's easier to deal with than Nina. If you're bad at guessing, then Anna will run you over. But there is a method to the madness there. I feel like you can have a good read as to when Anna will do something versus another. Yeah, both have their weaknesses. Another remix? Okay, let me get that fixed here. Tekken seems to do that at late hours.
Get ready for the next battle.
And it's like I said, it's really weird. It always happens when Tekken is played at these late hours. Must be the PlayStation or I don't know. Could be the capture card. Yeah, I mean, Certain Victory, if you have a rundown of some of the matches that you'd like us to review, you can definitely post it in the match review.
Round
You can
1.
watch them and make some comments.
Fight.
You know, and for those of you who are in Discord, that goes for everybody too. You know, definitely share your matches in the match review channel. That's what it's there for. Happy to go through some of the matches there when I have the chance, and same with other players too. Oh, Mr. Pockets! The spring kick! Now, he fulfilled his quota for the night. I have yet to do a spring kick, so I'm happy. I'm very proud of myself for not throwing out a spring kick at all tonight. Mr. Pockets was doing so well, and then he did. Counter! Yes, and then please join our Discord if you haven't already. We have a wonderful community there. Please introduce yourself. Doesn't matter what skill level you are, whether you're just starting out or if you're super good at this game. Introduce yourself and then check out the channels. Do a little mingling. That's where we host the sign-ups for the sessions as well as the first attends on Fridays. Wow, good combo there by Mr. Pockets.
Fight.
There we go. No. Oh, we can attack the giant swing? No attack. Okay, down by 3. Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Dang.
You win.
I have so many. Yes. The library of sounds has grown so much over the months. Many months. I'll be setting up a spring kick, spring roll exchange for when we grab Vietnamese food together. That's hilarious, Certain Victory. That is hilarious.
To the king of iron, Fuckum Lam.
1. Watch your spring kicks. 2. Watch your recovery kicks. 3. Watch your whiffs.
I know everybody here who's been in the stream for a while should definitely have memorized their favorite sounds. And I love how you guys sometimes use them in social media too. Like if we go on Twitter and someone says something, then you use the command for it. I love that part. That's hilarious. I'll even use it myself too when I'm talking to anyone. Oh no, help! Just throw it out there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god. If I'm not getting ran up on in command grabs, I'm getting danced on by Eddie. If not that, then I got King slapping me with the strength of La Raza in each swing. Fuck that.
Oh no, help!
Round 1. Fight.
Dang it.
Penis!
KO.
We're playing
Round
mash.
2.
We're playing buttons.
Fight.
What? What the fuck?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
KO. Round 4. Fight. You win.
Good games, Mr. Pockets. By the way, that string is guaranteed. The back 2-3 string, if the back 2 hits, the 3 is guaranteed. I got lucky there too. I was hoping for the 3 to just hit, but because the back 2 hit, the 3 was guaranteed. You're sad the grab whip. Yeah, I guess I was breathing a sigh of relief there. I was like, oh my goodness. He dropped it. I was like, okay, I have a chance to live. It's PlayStation anytime now.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was like, how long is it gonna take to chug?
Round 1. Fight.
Oops. No, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I was like, no. Is he gonna low parry it?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Okay.
KO.
I was like,
You win.
I want to go low again. Good stuff, Rillo. We need to find a gym player. We have plenty of gym players in Discord. Game's Rillo.
Welcome to the Bifocal.
I played Jin a couple of times myself. I pretty much do what Lemon does. I watch Lemon so many times when he plays Jin that I use some of what he does. Mr. Podcast was maining Jin before AK was released.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jin is probably the closest thing to Ryan's gameplay. Mr. Fate with the gig ass. A plus tenacity.
Round 1.
We got Hulk.
Fight.
Oh, okay. Nice counter. Oh, goodness. Wait.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Let's do it. Oh, the challenge with that
Round
back
3.
one.
Fight.
Okay.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Nice punish. Whoa. No!
KO.
Trying to go for running 3, but
Final
got
round.
stuffed out.
Fight.
What? Throwing? Press 2! Okay. The game's specific. Nope. I pressed 2. Alright. And try Falk again. After this, win or lose, I'll let you guys play for a bit. And we'll call for
Welcome
now.
to the King of Iron, Bifocal.
Can't break grabs. I'm trying. I mean, you saw Mr. Fate there just grabbing the heck out of me. Like just testing my brakes. Which I'm actually surprised he didn't throw out the 1+2. He broke my throws though. Oh, that's good. Good on Mr.
Get
Fate.
ready for the next battle.
I didn't do too many throws. Arctic Snowfall. Alright. Yeah, I was actually surprised too. I was actually looking for that. I was surprised that the block down back 2 though. I normally don't block that move.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. You win.
Good stuff, Death. Good stuff, Death Experience. Mr. Fate, I forgot a lot about Tekken. I just started playing again, actually nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hand it over to you guys to play for a bit. Let's get the last few matches in here. We'll do Mr. Focus, Raylo, Mr. Fate, Death Experience, and we'll call it the evening. Yeah, good stuff, Death Experience. I just had to figure out, like, again, I'm still working on trying to figure out when to press and when to not do anything. I didn't want to get launched, but I still got launched. Yeah, I know, right? Mr. Pockets is like, Mr. Fate, this is you rusty. How are you when you're on, on your game? I'm struggling. Like, don't make me call for help. But I appreciate you guys coming through here. Those of you who came from Cuddle Stream, thank you so much for sticking around. I do these sessions every week. Wednesdays is PlayStation, Thursdays is PC. And then, of course, I host the Friday Night Versus 10 Frights. 6 sets, usually 6, sometimes 7, of awesome Versus 10s. Been running the Versus 10s for close to 2 years now. It'll be 2 years in June. And the sessions I've been running since probably 2018.
Fight.
So I would say almost about 4 years now. Started on PlayStation, did beginner sessions and intermediate level sessions, and gradually branched out to PC. And then finally, just doing an all-level session here, as you see. Beginners have gotten better, now they're intermediates, and we actually have a dedicated beginner session on PC hosted by Keith B. He's taking over the helm on that, and I gave him my blessing to do that. So, but for me, do an all-level session for both PlayStation and PC. Raylo here with the Jin. Oh no! The combo.
Round
Got
2.
up.
Fight.
Depth experience, yeah. You're in between intermediate and advanced. I think if you work on your block punishment, I think that's the one thing I've noticed that you need to improve a little bit on is the block punishment aspect. I mean, you know your character well as far as combos and the moves and your timing of your attack is good. I think block punishment is going to be one that you need to improve. And also throw breaking. Throw breaking might be a little bit more improvement on that too.
KO.
And maybe matchup knowledge. I think that's another key thing too.
Fight.
I'm not sure which characters you know, which ones you don't know. I remember you mentioning that you have issues with some characters you don't see it that often. Okay, nice counter on that Wind God Fist.
KO.
Good
Round
pokes.
4. Fight.
Geese is non-existent in rank. Yeah, I don't see him either. I ran into a lot of a bunch of geese on PC. Probably don't get to see much on PlayStation. Wow, good counter there. That's it.
KO.
That throw takes a
Final
chunk.
round. Fight.
Okay, homing move. Yeah, I'm really excited that AK actually has a new homing move, down 4-2. Gives him a nice counter hit launcher. Minus 12 though, but pretty good for what it does. Similar to Kazuya's down 4-2, which is also minus 12 and homing. Okay, cover kick. Watch your spring kicks! Switching sides, I like it. Good choice there. Okay, the low. Okay.
KO.
Wow.
You win.
Raylo there catching Mr. Pockets there with the down back. I mean, with the Magic 4. Tried to step, but got caught. Got clipped. Good games to both players there. Appreciate you coming through, Mr. Pockets. Thank you so much for the games. Always love having you in the sessions, man. You know that. So thank you again for the training. Of course, Mr. Fate. You know, again, we do run these every week. So if you're down to play next week, let me know. We can get you in, brother. Good to have you in for the training too. I mean, we love Mr. Pockets. He's got 2 commands. He's got his own sound command and the copy pasta. I'm waiting for the next person, whoever the next person is, to have their own copy pasta. I don't know who that will be, but someone will have to come up with something. Just let me know. Right now, Mr. Pockets is the only one that has their own copy pasta. And I'm still waiting to get some sounds from people too, like signature sound clips. Maybe I should ask L Train to record some for me. I really want him to say some. He's funny. We got Caps, of course. Caps is funny. Mr. J, we recently got Mr. J. Get that blue shit out of here. Classic, signature. I broke that, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, the no negative Nancy, yes. Azures, oh my goodness. I'm waiting for Azure sound too. If anybody, Tiago, if Azure is like, you know, streaming or something, right, and he says something really funny, then you gotta clip it and then you gotta record it for me. That'll be a good way. Like it's like if he says like, "Oh, I hate Paul" or something like that, I think that'd be cool. That'd be sufficient. Oh! There we go. The low. Oh! That was a nice step there by Raylo. He stepped into, and then he kind of blocked low or low parried, but he was preparing himself for scenarios there. A sidestep, block low, or low parry. Slide for
KO.
Kunimitsu is 0 on hit.
Round 3. Fight.
Yep, that's 0 right there. So if Kunimitsu really wants to beat out while standing 4, just do dick jab, full crouch jab. That'll be your 10 framer. Oh, minus 14 on that string. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. And the throw, 2 throw. Oh.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay, interrupt. Alright, Jersey. Well, thank you so much for coming through. We're just finishing up on our final games here, so I definitely appreciate you coming through. Thank you so much for following earlier, and hope to see you again soon. Looking forward to catching up with you later. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Space in here. Mr. Fate. Doesn't want to punish. Good break and a throw. Oh, good block. Nice. Very good patience here by Raylo. Now, that down back 3 string that Kunimitsu has, if you block any of the initial ones, right? Even if they go for the mid kick afterwards, you can still interrupt with a 13 frame while standing move, like a while standing 1-2. So just keep that in mind, right? If you block any of them and then they try to go for a mid kick, then you can at least sneak in a while standing 13 frame while standing move or faster. If they don't do it, you can actually launch it. You can launch the down back 3 string if they don't do the mid. So, what's going on? Zan Powerlifter, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. Am I going to get KO at 15? I'd like to get it. I'll probably get it on PC though, not PlayStation. Just to try it out, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just so I can, you know, say that I dabble with the game, and maybe when Geese comes out, I'll play a little bit more seriously, but I do want to say that I play a different fighting game other than Tekken.
Round 1. Fight.
Mr. Fate gonna pick Jack next. Alright. Well, this will be actually our last game, Mr. Fate. I'm gonna wrap things up for the evening, and then you know, save your Jack for next week though. Although I'd love to see how your Jack performs, if that's okay with you. We got Jin mirror match between Raylo and Death Experience. Nice counter hit down back 4, but misses the dash in for the down 2 afterwards. Ooh, counter.
KO.
Just one more? Okay, we'll do one more. Whoever the winner of this can play Mr. Fate. We'll do one more after this. Hey, nice pokes here. Raylo here, just trying to check him. The pokes here, trying to get that magic 4. And a down back 4. Nice. Good pokes. Really just very simplistic Jin here with the poking, the fundamentals here with the movement. They keep out with the magic 4. Oh my god, the counter hit. Everything's hitting.
Round 4. Fight.
Need more patience, Seth experience. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that combo actually works. I've never seen anybody do a magic 4 after that. Usually they go for like another wing hook fist. Oh. No.
KO.
It's clipped.
Final round. Fight.
Wow, good counter. Waver, waver. Good combo.
KO.
Nice one. Good games to both that experience and Raylo. Raylo, thank you so much for playing tonight. Appreciate all the training. We're gonna do one more match here, Mr. Fate versus Death Experience, and then we'll call it a night. Yo, what's going on, Shroom Vibe? Good to see you in the chat. You're catching the tail end of our stream here. We'll be done after this next match, but definitely tune in tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We got the PC sessions rolling. Highly recommend coming through. Gotta go all in for this last one. Alright, who are you choosing? Fak? Because Mr. Fate here is going to be picking Jack, so that's going to be a good one. Go all in. This new to Twitch here. Welcome.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's it going this evening for you, Shroom Vibe? Hopefully you're doing well. And then Jolter, again, good stuff earlier on getting that Tekken God. Keep up the good work, man. And look forward to having you return to some of these sessions and first attempts. So thank you so much for all you do with the community. And look forward to seeing some awesome Tekken from you. Who is everyone main in Tekken? I personally main Jack. Jack 7.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Raijin now. That's a pose. That's the good punish on that. Oh my goodness. Now if I were to hit the robot, man, my fist would probably be broken. Nice combo. Interrupts. Again. Wow. Oh my goodness. Drop a combo. Wow.
Round 2.
Caught him with the recovery kick whip. And doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Shroom.
1.
You main Asuka? Nice. Good stuff. Oh, wow. Mr. Fate there. Presence of mind to interrupt with the forward too. How long have you been playing Tekken, Shroomvibe? Oh my goodness, the jab.
Round 3.
He's like trying to go for the running through, but nope, gets stopped. Interesting, okay. Never seen anybody who really go for that debug after forward 1. Although it is an option. Oh my goodness, launch. PlayStation and God ranks right now? Nice. That's awesome. How long have you been playing Tekken for? Hey, one day I'll get God ranks. Oh my goodness. Oh. Good clutch rage arc there.
Fight.
You've been playing Tekken since you were 3 years old? Holy moly. That's a lot of experience there, Shroom. Definitely a long time. Oh my goodness. Good catch with the crouch throw. Oh, Mr. Fate going crazy. Now Mr. Death Experience going crazy too. Oh, press a button? No. Death Experience trying to push the offense there, but Mr. Fate red. The rage art. Very nice. You beat all your relatives going. That's awesome, Shroom. That's awesome. Alright. Good games to both players there. Mr. Fate, Death Experience, thank you so much for the last game there. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. Thank you so much for coming through on the session here. Don't forget, tomorrow we got the PC session starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Look forward to seeing some of you there. And we're going to have a wonderful lobby just like we did today. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Take care. Just be safe out there. We'll see you tomorrow.